Alrighty. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Fine. All right. Let me get at least chat set up so that I can monitor it. My stream crashed yesterday, so now I'm kind of like so I'm gotta take the mic car all the way back. So yeah, there's that. So there we go. Honestly, this just gives me a chance to set up my stream properly. Just casually working on setting up my stream. Hello, what is up? My good friend, how are we doing? Hello, everybody. Okay, give me a second because I want to check my audio. I have to pause the game. All right. Yeah, we sound good. Okay. Hello. I just started, like... Hello, Michelle. Traveling back home, currently. Using a minecart because I don't feel like using my elytra. Hello. Hello. How are we doing? Good. Okay. Not so many blocks we're away from it. How old is your oldest server? This world is 1,170 days old, and this is not a server. Hello, Connor. What is up? I see you. Every day if I can. That's like 3 years. 3 IRL years if you put all those days together. And honestly, I know the Minecraft track does take a while, but like at the same time, I don't really want to fly because it takes a while as well. About like 10 minutes ago. How is that unhinged? That's something that like players have been asking for a while to sit down. I'm at least gonna do these 2 rows and go back to working on the iron farm. History channel, what is up? You literally missed me traveling in a minecart back home. Maybe this is actually gonna be enough. I didn't grab the hello? How to become famous on YouTube. 1, stream in portrait mode and don't be AI. Oh, is all this done? Without I'm complaining. Why do I stream every day? Because I can, and it actually... because I can. I can only film on my phone. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I can put this dirt, and I'm gonna go put it right here. All right. There should be enough building blocks to finish up the iron farm. And hopefully we can get the villagers in today. That would be nice. But I might need to go buy more glass. Okay, I'm gonna need more glass after this layer. So far we're at Y level to 250 at the highest. And we are making sweet progress with this iron farm. Okay, then I gotta get the glass panes. And I just now looked in there and I have extra glass. Honestly, go for the shulker box midway through. I see a couple junk that probably should be removed, but not now. What's up? What time do you usually start streaming? I usually start streaming at around like well, for me it's like 7 to 7:30 in the morning. Might be weird times, but that's the only time I really can stream. Like, sure, I can stream all night probably, but it would not work out for just me personally. So this works out perfect. I'm okay. Please stop spamming. I am building an iron farm. Bro, stop spamming, dude. Yes, this is hardcore. Yep, 7 a.m. You heard that correct. 7. Bro, I just said this was hardcore. I just said yes. I like how there's people in here that like ask questions, and after I say it very clearly, I feel like, I don't know if that's actually true. They just repeat the question. And yes, this is an iron farm. If you're asking what farm it is. Go. Well, I survived 1,172 days, so I think I know what I'm doing. Like to think so. All right. Realize I got flint in my inventory and some more pains. Stop. Wait a minute. This build has taken me, well, I'm trying to think. The answer probably being, I would say, at least 2 full streams, and these streams last for about 4 hours. So I would probably, I'm trying to do the math. It's probably been like around maybe 8 hours that the new parts of the iron farm have been built. Okay, I am gonna have to buy more glass for more glass panes. So it looks like we're back to making money, which is not gonna be that hard, just kind of tedious. Yep. Mm-hmm. Java. I already, bro. All right. I'm just curious where this sugarcane is at. That's why I have a dirt pillar right here, pretty much. It actually is kind of getting low. Last stream. What do you mean? Do you play Roblox? No. Hello, what is that? Can I get advice for birthday? It's my birthday. Okay. Trying to think like how I'm not trying to make this sound creepy or anything, but how old are you turning? If you don't mind sharing that information. No, that's fine, man. Okay. I think here. All right. Yippee, you're also my height. I'm also unfortunately part of the midget. Like just I'm so short. All right, there we go. That's a good amount of glass panes. That will help me with like one or two layers. I'm just gonna inspect the iron farm at the moment. See, you know, if there's any flaws with the system. It doesn't look to be any, so I'm gonna go fly back all the way up. Jeez, well, that takes like a decent amount of fireworks. No. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if that works for live streams. Alex, what's up? Also, I forgot about my old hardcore world. I'm doing pretty good. Nope. I got 2.8k days. Sheesh. I'm way too busy working on other projects. I got beacon upgrades. I got landscaping. And I got a whole bunch of other stuff that I got to work on. Okay. Can you plant a cherry forest? It's one of the things that, like, you know, theoretically I could do, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna want to fly over this can work. Nope. Why? Because I don't have time for that stuff. You gotta do beacon upgrade. Bro, stop spamming. It's not gonna happen. Okay, for this one, we gotta go up 18. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. And by the way, I'm just focusing on this. Hold on a second. Took me months. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Nope. Bro, it is not gonna happen. Stop spamming, okay? Russ. Any tips for PvPing? Try not to go for accents as much as possible. Practice with cobwebs. I've been doing that a lot recently, thanks to doing manhunts on Thunder's channel, which we're constantly filming behind the scenes and stuff. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna tolerate this anymore because my patience is already thin. There we go. Also, I gotta go get sleep. It's all right. All right, this is exactly 18 blocks high. Good. That is good. Very good. All right. Have fun at school. What is the seed? Okay. Give me a second. Oh. I got 80% on blast piercing. Assuming you mean protection. That was like, give me a minute so I can stretch. Okay. I now need these stairs. Where are they? Thought you were done on the last live stream. Nope. We are going up all the way to build height. Which, spoiler alert, it looks like we're in for another long day. I don't even know why I tried breaking the glass with Silk Touch. It's not like I'm going to go grab it. Geometry draft. Oh, okay. Hello. All right. All right. We don't have any, I don't have any more stairs. I'm going to have to go get some. A tip that I kind of always have for people, okay, no, a little bit over here. You're now placing glass panes accurately, probably because of muscle memory. Mostly because, like, I'm kind of forced to against my will. Like, placing panes is kind of hard. Like, it really is kind of hard. Okay, there we go. That's a stack of stone. I'm gonna go down to my basement, create more stairs, and that should hold me off for. I feel like the rest of the food company or something. What is? I bet this will be the same length. Yeah, it will be. I have laundry to do, so I'll be like going in and out of this office for like 3 to 5 minutes. So yeah, there's that. And then yeah. So how many layers is this? Let's count how many layers this is. Because honestly, I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're on 10. We're on 10 layers, chat. And I landed that. Not smoothly, but I landed it. I'm glad You're using shovels as decorations, like. I don't think Lunar Client has that available yet. I'm not playing on the snapshot version. In fact, I don't think I am. Mostly because I'm afraid that, you know, stuff's gonna like kind of crash maybe. So I'm not playing on the snapshot, not playing on the new version yet. Which I know people are probably gonna want to see, but spoiler alert, it's my decision. And I kind of, and I just again don't want to play on the new snapshot just like until the official version has released. Hey, what's up? Okay, next step is to place the beds down. Beds and torches down. So let's. But the first step is to build the platforms in the first place. Jeez Louise, okay. I got nice. Okay. Let's do- Yeah, I prefer building it. Okay. Jeez Louise, this already hurts my hand. Just by building it this way. Never again. I'm currently on Y level 269, so I gotta be super close to the top. Okay, I need a pickaxe, preferably my silk touch. For me, I would rather use boats, slow falling, and elytra to transport villagers, but I think the staircase is a safe. Yeah, it is, but the problem is it's going to require some dirt, and well, luckily for me, I actually have an excuse to go get some. I actually have to clear out a lot of land. You see where the emerald perimeter is, like the new emerald perimeter is? That's where I have to basically go there and like clear out the land. So I have a lot of land to clear out, and it's going to be a big chunk of land, as you can probably guess. And I'm already kind of running out of materials. Kind of already running out of building materials, not gonna lie. I must do it. I must flex. It's not that I don't need that many beacons. It's just because, like, you know, it's kind of like an achievement for me. I just have never done this before in hardcore. Never. I have never once, I might need to get more glass. Again. Okay, and I realized that I should have... This has silk touch, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah. I know I don't need this much, iron. Not... yeah, I don't need this much iron, but still kind of a side achievement because... well, I kind of feel like I already have done some of the major achievements. Like, for example, kill the Ender Dragon. The only thing left for me to do is, like, time-consuming stuff. Let me just move this mic a bit closer. So my teacher said they're gonna travel. I haven't done like one of those trips. I've kind of always wanted to do that, but it kind of is like expensive. I would say probably yes. Definitely depends on like where you're going. What have you complete build wise in your world? I have completed a totem farm. I have completed several beacon projects. Mega beacons. Mega beacons. Sorry, can't speak. I have how do those things how does this thing work? I don't know. I just looked up a tutorial on YouTube and I just, you know, follow the steps. I'm gonna actually leave that one open because I okay, never mind. I was not running out of building materials, but I was running out of glass. That means we're gonna have to go on another shopping spree. fast. Okay. So hold on. I gotta convert that now because I'm actually curious. You know, I don't know like how much exactly. Well, how much is? So is that I know like 85 dollars is like for me that is a lot of money. So if that's coming out of my own pocket, I think I would have to pass. But if it's like, you know, if parents want to, you know, help out with that and stuff, yeah, I would definitely go. Again, I don't know how much that is, but considering all you have told me. Okay, I'm gonna be only able to get this layer done before I have to go back down and three more beds. Actually, no. All that just okay, okay. 2 days and 2 nights. No, honestly, f that. Now you make a good point. Do you like unstable SMPs on YouTube? I honestly am gonna be for real. I haven't checked out like any of those kinds of SMPs. I don't even know what they're about. Like, is it lore? Is it, you know, like I really don't know that much about them. Okay, I'll spend this much paper specifically on glass. Unless I want to go mine up a desert or dig up a desert. I don't feel like, you know. Yeesh. Hi, what's up? 3:03 p.m. Gotta be careful with the iron golem. Doesn't it? You don't really pay money. Well, I don't know exactly if you have premium, but like, what do you mean by that? Like, do you have premium? Okay, well, you know what? This isn't on a Mac. Just end question. Why the fuck? Like, you know, I'm starting to question like people. Like, I'm starting to question: is this a bot? Is this someone that's just here like fuck around, or like if they actually generally mean this? You know? Okay, where's more glass? I'm like, more glass, please. More glass. I really don't have that many villagers that can sell me glass. Oh, they decided to do a... Yeah, like, I know we all saw that, but like, I'm starting to actually ask if that's like a legit person, or because yesterday I had someone in my stream who would make alt accounts, name them the same thing, but they literally were talking about a certain event that happened in Canada. If you know, you know. And it was both annoying and disturbing. Okay, well, apparently I bought all the glass, so I'm gonna go in the shulker box. Yep. And they were speaking about it not in a good way. Yep. Starting to think that as well. Ooh, I'm spooky. Oh, I'm so scared. No, I don't blame you because, well, someone told me about that event. So it looks like we might have one more layer. And that might be, well, actually, there's going to be definitely two. Maybe one. I don't know. It really just depends. Probably two more layers, not going to lie. Really hard for me to tell. Okay. I was double checking before I went to my shulker boxes. And I just want to say for the tutorial, they say to use walls. No, because they get stuck. The golems. Hmm. Where did I place that? Right here. Panes. That's it. That is all the glass panes that I have, meaning I'm gonna have to. Nope. Can't speak. Can't. I cannot speak Spanish. Hmm. Uh. And it looks like we're out of panes. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go fly down, and the timer for my laundry is about to go off, so I'm gonna pause the game. As soon as I land, and I'm gonna go do that. All right, chat. I'll be right back. BRB. How has Cher been entertaining for you people? How has it been entertaining? Sorry it took so long. Have all we've been doing is math here? So am I. Alrighty. For my friends that are bruh. Go. Dude, why are we getting so mad about Division? What the fudge? Lie. Jeez. Mostly bought the extra glass for glass panes. Hello. Good morning. How are we doing? What are we even talking about here? 5. I haven't put in the water yet, mostly because I'm kind of over. Like, I have a lot of materials. Like, I gotta get rid of some, so hence why I'm building this first. Okay, I know a couple digits for that. It's the 3.1415. should eat. All right. It looks like we can build like one more layer after this layer. So there's that. All right. All right. I'm going to need building blocks. Actually, the only thing I'm going to need is glass panes. Yep, there we go. Fly all the way up. All right. We do this now so no mobs can spawn. Yeah, I don't even know what they're talking about anymore. Not gonna lie. Eat the carrot. Put on the chest plate. I definitely think I am gonna have to get more glass panes. Why are you filling with 3 stairs? Water spreads. So that it doesn't really spread at all. This is based off literally a tutorial. Well, not the glass part, but everything else is being based off a tutorial. The only thing that really has changed is the fact that we're using glass panes instead of walls. Because bro, what are we even talking about? All right, time to work on I think this is the second to final layer, chat. Then comes the process of moving the villagers. Did I just ran out of Okay, I ran out of building materials. I ran out of building blocks, so it's time to go back to the auto smelter so we can get more building blocks. And dang, that thing is tall as hell. The cat. The cat. L chat. Oh. Okay, and it looks like we don't even have that many building blocks. So I'm gonna spend a bit of time getting some, along with some dirt, so I can raise up the platform a bit. Bro. Bro. Yeah, I do notice you. I do. It's just my chat's acting weird. They're having like a one-on-one fight about like even numbers and stuff. Or whatever they're even talking. I don't even know what they're talking about anymore. Oh, thank you for the flower. Thank you for the 30 jewels. I appreciate it. We're talking math. All what? Hello, Lord. What's up? How are we doing? Hell community. Bruh. I think I'm gonna start building the staircase. As soon as I'm done like digging out this part of the area. Wish you had a. Wish you had a. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat for a little bit. Why not? Wish you had an MC server. Honestly, I kind of wish I don't because I know well, I feel like it would be popular and I feel like I would gain even more attention from it. But at the same time, I kind of wish I didn't. And honestly, I kind of don't know why. That's the thing. I kind of, no, not at all. Your hi. Your headquarters is very big. Okay, there we go. Stop that for a second. What? Hi, what's up? What Y level is? Okay, I just try to fly. What are you doing? Continuing to build this iron farm. Okay. What live? Okay, I don't have beacon powers here. That really sucks. 206. Okay. Here we go. I won't build any further out. I suck at PvP. Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie. All right, all my building shulker boxes are right over here. I'll go back down and get more building blocks in the future. This is 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll grab my bed, sleep in it. Bro, it is not that. Your math is incorrect. Is that a divide or plus sign? I can't even see. Make crystals. Oh, crystals, bruh. Well, I would still suck at that, not gonna lie. Okay, I have power rails. I can work on this step for now. Today is an early stream. Okay, that was a clutch land, and you can't deny that. The plus. No. Wandering trader sold them, and I should have gone regular rails. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly back all the way up and grab my regular rails. Not gonna lie. Eesh. Oh my god, seriously? Not this again. Finding a sulfur cave is gonna be hard for me. Mostly because like it's just gonna be hard. Hello, what is up? How are we doing? How are we doing? What would you wish for? I don't know. I have everything I want. Stop, bro. Why are bro? Stop with the math questions. Watching your other. This is stream 79, which is crazy to say out loud that we have done 79 streams of this. King Slayer Supreme, what is up? Honestly, I'm saying stop the math questions because like just can't catch up on my chat. Holy, and it takes. Yeah, I think I can confidently say this is the. Well, is this the last one? I think we can go up one more level. I think it's possible, but I don't know. Portrait. 69 cheeseburgers. Oh man, I want a cheeseburger now. Any recommendations, chat? What place makes the best cheeseburgers? Please read my last chat. Imagine you wish for one thing, but 60% of the population gets it too. What would you wish for? I don't know. Like, I really am fine with like everything I have, pretty much. Hello, what's up? Map sucks, but you need that 12 pass. Hello, what's up? I learned English from I learned 90% of okay, jeez, I cannot read. I learned 90% of YouTube. I learned English from 90% of YouTube. I'm from Vietnam. Nice. How are you? I am doing very good considering this iron farm is almost complete. As in I have almost got this thing at its max potential. Honestly, I'm doing this for one reason, to pass time and to make this the most absurd iron farm you have ever seen. Well, where are you from? I'm from. But what is it? So, why? 12 hours ahead. 8:48, 8 p.m. Currently that same time, but a.m. What? If you're talking about me, King Slayer, first off, I'm not in college at all. Like, I took 5 classes before I was like, oh, I ain't doing this. Because let me tell you, like, college is one of those things where I can confidently say that you can do it or not. But I really just didn't want to do it. It just didn't work out for me. F college. Hell chat. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm losing track of chat now. I don't even know what's yeah, I don't even know. No, it's fine. It's fine, bro. We're just talking about college now. And how like and how like, you know, it's kind of like useless. That's what we're talking about right now. That's what this conversation has come to. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like, I honestly don't know, like, what I would want. Dude. I don't even know. Bro, why are you saying... Please stop spamming, bro. Please. All right, we're chilling. Bro, now we're talking about, like, meat, vegans and stuff. Like, what are we... What does this chat come to? Okay, I don't think I think I have enough blocks. Actually, I know for a fact that I don't. Bro. Is this an SMP? No, it is not. And that is the first question about if this is an SMP or not in 1.5 hours. Although I kind of wish that this was on a server. Not that I would open it. That still doesn't, like, change anything. Just for a better frame rate, not gonna lie. Because it's kind of atrocious. Yes, this is Minecraft Hardcore. Average FPS. My average, like, I would like to get into the thousands. And bro, stop saying nothing, bro. This is Bedrock Edition. Nope. Can anybody join? No. Please read this chat right here. I have not watched anime. All right, so I need a total of 18 beds. Bro, stop spamming nothing, please. Perfect. All right, another question. Are oranges called oranges because... Bro, what kind of question is that? What the hell? All right. moment I leave to go do my laundry, my chat just turns like it just turns weird. And honestly, it's kind of funny. All right. I'm gonna waste the rest of these, and then I'm gonna go see. I need to get more building blocks. Glasses soon not to be the problem anymore. What the heck? That itch in my nose. Okay, I thought that landing was gonna save me, but apparently not. With beacon powers combined. Nope, I was doomed. Guys, let's just watch him play. He's working hard, so keep supporting him. Every YouTuber has to go through a long journey, including Mr. Beast. I feel like Mr. Beast has had like a major downfall and has lost like hardcore fans. If tomato is a fruit, is ketchup what are these 1 a.m. questions that you're asking us, bro? Jeez Louise. I'm gonna have to get more building blocks. You the best. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go mine for a lot more building blocks. Anyways, bro, update your Minecraft version and it adds cushions. You know what? Let me go, actually, I don't want to go check because then it ruins up my Streamlabs. I'll be sit after 16 full years. Yes, I do speak English. Wasn't it technically, why is it called a bill? Oh my God. What are these? Okay. Okay, that is the wrong pickaxe. And now this thought just occurred to me. Is there any stone in here? That's good he's being English because I don't speak English. Okay. All right. What the I don't even know what that catch up on chat, even though it's kind of weird at this point. What the theory? I'm all ears. Oh god. Why doesn't airport have a McDonald's in it? Bro, what are these questions, bro? What are these? Bro's definitely up at 1 a.m. trying to think of the most obscure questions you can ask. I'm back. What is up, Moo? What is up? Well, please stop. They're so annoying. Yeah, please stop. We just want the regular Minecraft questions. There's Rob. Bye bye. See you guys later and stay healthy and drink water. I gotta keep the dirt so I can just save it for the minecart track that I got planned on to build. I gotta build. Okay, that should be enough, right? All the stone should be in there. Fudge. Oh my god, what the I don't know. Stop. Anyways, this project is, well, almost done. Are there any boats in the sky? Then there are more elytras in the sea. What? I actually wish I spoke. What is that even? A second. Why am I gonna regret Googling this? That Portuguese. What is that? Do you speak Portuguese? No, but the YouTube like translates that for me. Not two languages at once, but it translates just one. All right. This floor is almost done. I gotta now get glass panes. I think you should build a roller coaster. Technically, I'm already kind of building that, not gonna lie. Technically. Remember when roller coasters in Minecraft were actually like popular? In theory, all I need is a stack of glass, so I'm gonna take the rest of the glass that I have and I'm just gonna make it into panes because, well, I'm kind of tired of I'm tired of just building, like, you know, tired of just buying glass. Hi. Can you please say Tuesday, January? There you go. I don't like that you do 3 tall. Technically it's, yeah, technically it's 3. Well, if I, like, I don't really have to do it all over the, okay. If I do it here, it looks weird when it, like, connects and stuff. Like, well, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But I guess you could say this is a way of me saving glass. No, like the one near the edge. Yeah. The one near the edge. Like that over there, or that right there. It does kind of look incomplete. I mean, this farm from afar doesn't look bad, but up close, once you look at it, it honestly kind of looks a bit hideous. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm officially out of glass panes. Okay, there's one stack right there. I might have to buy more glass. Not okay. No, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I don't have to buy more glass, but I am gonna have to build more materials. Did everyone leave? Why is it so quiet? The crickets. We're kind of building these layers kind of fast. It took me like an hour to build one of these. Now it's taking me like, I feel like 30 minutes. That's just an estimated guess. We have one more layer after this, and then we're officially done. We can officially wrap it up with this build. All right. All right. One last layer. One. Okay, hold on. We gotta fill this with water. Do I want to? That's gonna be so funny. Get up, please. Alrighty. Grab the water. Then, like, will probably come like the tedious process. I'm debating this. Do I like go get like a shulker box for food so I can because how many villagers are we gonna need? That's the question. We need 8 per level. I'm gonna do the math as soon as I'm done building. We'll worry about that once we have all the layers done. But it's only one used because it stays on after it's used. Noted. All right, time to do the final layer. We are not going to have enough building blocks for this. Oh, I can turn clouds back on again. Hold on. I turned those off like a couple. Okay, I didn't apply. Okay, apply. How bad does this look? Or wow, honestly, it really goes to show how far we've come. And it looks like this layer is just going to be high enough for us to get the main build done. All right, man. Okay, I made a mistake. Spread the word. Oh, fudge. Can I land, please? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Nope. Nope. No, no. I have not. Is it bad or something? I have to go by. At this rate, you'll need 10k by 10k landing pie just to miss. Bruh. It's pretty good. It's the jump scares though. I don't want to spoil it. Movies nowadays for me, like nothing like straight up interests me anymore. Like nothing does except for Avengers movies. Like nothing really interests me anymore. I mean, I might have to get more glass. All right, chat. This is the last layer that we got to build for our iron farm. If this was real life, I think it would go well. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Bad news, chat. We, okay, that's not a thunderstorm, but it might be. Any more rockets? Do something. That was kind of risky, not gonna lie. Okay, I know for a fact that's not enough building blocks, so how about we just go get more? Oh, and then we're gonna have to get slabs. There's no way that the sulfur cube update it did not really make me interesting either than like being able to maybe do some cool redstone stuff with it. I mean, I have become like a redstone, like I feel like you don't become a redstone nerd like until like you started, you know, making auto sorters and stuff. You can make a pinball game out of it. But it's fair that you said you don't really have much. Yeah, like, I mean, it sounds cool, but it doesn't really, you know, pique my interest. Chicken, what? They've actually gone to say that that's never going to happen because they think the end is already perfect, which I kind of agree. I mean, it's in a nice spot. Minecraft movie meme. They've actually, yeah, I think someone actually said that that's not going to happen. Okay, I'm gonna take these and turn them into stairs just because I want to make sure I have a decent amount. Nah, I hope that's going to happen. I mean, the end's at, like, in my opinion, a good spot. But apart from getting an Elytra, honestly, no need to go back there. Like, you might go back there for extra gear and extra Elytras and maybe for some farms. But I have a shulker farm there, Gone there once, never bothered to go back again. Mostly because, like, again, I just don't need any more shulker boxes. Like, I still have plenty of shulker shells left, so I don't really need shulker boxes anymore. Unless it's like for a really big project. And it officially can take me more than 3. Maybe not. Nice landing. Anyways, I right. Well, like, what would they add in the end? Like, now, when was that Google search? That's what I'm going to ask, because you could be looking at one from like 10 years ago. Do you want to hear a nope? I'm good. Hey, what's up? All right. Have you tried? What? Tired? Okay. Just right now, bro, ain't no way I remember what I... No, I mean, like, is that post from 10 years ago, or is... Like, that's what I mean. Okay, I'm completely out of building blocks. All right, let's see. We're kind of cutting it short. Oh yeah, that's plenty. That is the right amount that we need, and we can barely see the top of this farm. Okay, how many layers? 1, 2. Okay, we can actually do the math here. Let's do it real quick. So we have 8, 13, 24, 30, 36, and wait, did I do that? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, what is 8 times 1? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 48. So I need 48 villagers. That's gonna be a decent amount. That'll cost me, you know. No, Google itself said that. Okay. Good to know. I am tired. Well, actually, I'm kind of not. Kind of awake. Yeah, because what if I want to do another layer of beacons and I decided that that one layer is going to be iron? All right. Alrighty, let me place our beds down and, well, I'm gonna go ahead and place the beds down first. I'll be back. Place beds down. I never thought that crafting the beds would be a little bit way more easier, but turns out it is. Probably gonna have to craft more power rails, not gonna lie. Maybe, I don't know. Just depends. Okay, let's build the last underneath this. Okay. I'm late. This is gonna be, yeah, this is officially the last layer. Last layer of the iron farm. Yep. Then we gotta work on getting the villagers up here, and then, well, it'll be done. I'm back. Okay. Yeah. I swear, if you build beacons, well, we're clearing land again and building more beacons again. But case we are building a did I put torches here? Oh, I did not. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Dumbass alert. I forgot to put torches in. Hello, Austin, what's up? How are we doing? I am building a I'm gonna be building an improved but from the sounds of it, dangerous what's it called? Raid farm. One that will allow me to get emeralds. I think I'll keep the old one still, just in case, like, you know, if I ever decided that, you know, hey, I don't want to farm emeralds, I just want to farm totems, but I don't really see myself doing that. All right, last step would be to add water. Let's get all the okay. The real question is this enough glass panes? I think this will be enough. I'm hoping that it is enough, because if it isn't, then we're gonna have to buy slightly more glass. If you build beacons, I'm gonna pin you down into. Okay, whoa, pause, bro. What if I'm into that? Like, oh. All right. This is the final layer that we got to build. Then we got to build the right railroad track that will go across. Well, The whole entire thing. In the future, I will, but for now, I have a couple side projects I want to do. One is build the upgraded, totem farm. Because, well, Case has been asking for that, and I'm gonna do it. Jumper released a tutorial not too long ago, so I'll be using that as reference. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get this part done before my laundry has to be swapped. Okay, bad news. There is no way I'm going to have enough glass. I don't know how much, but if someone would like to do the math, to tell me how many glass panes I've used, well, maybe it is enough. I don't know. We'll have to... There's just this one left. Alrighty. We did it. All that's up now is the water, which I will place as soon as I'm done swapping my laundry. So BRB. Once again, chat. Also, I'm gonna pause the game because without the water here, mobs are gonna spawn. So BRB. realized something. We might need to get more building blocks in the future, because keep in mind that I've just been running with one earbud in this whole time. Keep in mind that we're gonna have to like use smooth stone slabs, or which is our building block. All right. Fly up. All right, so I have to build the railroad track that leads to the mine carts. I don't know if I want it to be one. It's going to be a big, long dirt pillar, like all the way down there. It goes up to Y level 315, which that's a long way up. But hey, chat, look, the farm in terms of building is completely done. All right, let's not waste any more time. Fly, please. Thank you. I'm gonna get some dirt, and I'm gonna place down some railroad down. Place it down. This might be a longer process. I'm don't think I can get this done in one stream, not gonna lie. Because, well, just look. A lot of them. Should have probably built it closer, not gonna lie, but you know, it's whatever. Okay, build this way. And I gotta now figure out what the Y level is for. Should I? You know, this thought just occurred to me. I should probably maybe build the staircase to the next levels, and then, you know what? Let me do that. Actually, that's probably like gonna be kind of a real time saver. Not that much of a time saver, but still, it will save me some time. So there's 28. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay, for a moment I thought I was playing tricks with myself and I thought that was the top. Okay, I'm gonna do what I said I just did. Actually, no, I'll just wait. Not gonna lie. Don't make this any more complicated than it needs to be, Adam. All right, anything? Alrighty. Man. All right, so I think I have to put 48 villagers in these little containers. And technically I have to give them food, so I am gonna go empty this shulker box somewhere and just stuff it with food. Finally, our food farm is gonna be really handy. Like, it's gonna be really handy. Then I'll sleep and we'll get the well, food ready. I don't know why I have a crafting table down here. Anyways. Potatoes. Potatoes. Oh. Get rid of the carrots first. And that's 5 slots left. By the way, when I don't know. So this, by the way, this right here, all these beds you see, they can be removed. All of it. This whole thing removed when this farm is done, which honestly, happy with that. Could not be more happy as well. Okay, I need the boats and I need the minecart tracks. And I also put this here so that they wouldn't go here. Wait, do we still have babies here? He's giving out a rose? I don't know if that's because of the... Okay. Never has there ever been a more tedious nuisance of a problem that I had to deal with in my entire life, bro. Oh my god. The boat. Made it a bit bigger so that like one, I could easily just get them in the minecart. I just, yeah, I can shove it back on the rails. And I then need to get slabs out. Oh my God, just land! That was a bit loud for me, not gonna lie. Okay, I need to find my slabs. They are. Move that over here. Okay, I'm just gonna run all the way over here. This process is either gonna be really easy or really difficult. Fudge. Go this way! For Pete's sakes, can you just... How many slabs does it take to cover up one of these boxes? Keep in mind, I have like 4 more layers to go through, so this process is not gonna take fast at all. It's not gonna be fast at all. I've learned to kind of aim for like the double platform so that it's easier to land. I might get more rails, not for this, but for, well, I'm gonna have to get more dirt, like a lot of it, because I'm not like keeping it or anything. Which I know is probably gonna make some people mad, but whatever, I don't care. Busy sorting out my inventory. Just having this here, honestly, makes a difference. Move out of the way! Move! Swear to God, move! Oh, move. The other way. Oh my God. Move! I can't do anything. Did they both die? Got that minecart. Did the other one go? Yeah, the other one's in there. I just gotta get another one in there. So this farm has finally had some breathing room for what feels like forever. Yep, it is already full. Mostly with potatoes, which is kind of what we want actually, so that it's kind of easier just to sort through. Not gonna lie. Oh my God, now they're going to go to sleep. You know what? I'm very tempted. You know what? While I'm here, while I still, hold on a second. Get out of here. You're going away. Go to hell. Wow, that really didn't take that much effort at all. There's a pussycat nearby. Okay, everybody get in the minecart. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna craft more rails eventually, but because I don't feel like waiting anymore. Are you serious right now, bro? It's like they don't want to go on the rails. It's like they know what's happening. Like, just so annoying. Give me those sticks, actually. I'm gonna fly over here. I'm gonna craft more rails because I'm obviously gonna need them. See if I have any more power rails, and then I'll, well, just, okay, I don't. So I might have to Hop into Nether, go to the gold farm, and get more. I can break the minecart from where I'm standing, that would be nice. And if I can have more inventory space, that would be nice. But no, I can't have that. Okay, like, and as soon as like I see, you know, one being finished, I'm obviously gonna watch it to make sure that it actually, you know, I honestly should get another shulker box for dirt. Fucking move. Why are you going this way? Move. You know what? This might be more stressful than actually building the damn thing. Like, holy. Move. Move. Hello. All right. Get rid of this. That's 1 out of 5 layers done. All right. Grab the rails. I can pretty much wait to see if this actually works. Please? Hello, what's up? How are we doing? I don't need, like, well, I do need building blocks, so I guess I'll mine out this whole area then. All right. Now well, I'm pretty sure I have some, but not that much. And I don't really need that much. But what I do need is, well, enough. That's what I need. I need enough. That is all that I need. And as you can tell by how many days we're going through, this process might take a bit longer than expected. Granted, whenever has something taken, not as long as we intended it to. So, okay, so this will only work during the daytime, but granted we have a lot. The next layer is Y level 228. Can I land this perfectly? Yes, let's go. Oh, fudge. Well, okay. Well, that row's working. Yep, that one's working as well. Look, iron golems are spawning in. Let's go, chat. What I'm very afraid of is that I have to make these sides a bit wider, like the sides of the farm, like the ones that stop the iron golems from going over the edge. I'm afraid I gotta do that, which, I mean, if I have to, I have to. But yeah. Today's mostly going to be a day of landscaping and, well, getting the villagers into the villager farm. This dirt that you see me placing, not going to grab it again. It's going to go straight into the ocean. Which I know it's stupid, but at the same time, I'm going to be asked to, like, reuse the dirt. Oh, and that one's working. Did I give them food? And that's generally a quick. Oh, well, hold on. I gotta actually now see this. Did I give them food? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay. Just double checking, making sure. Let's do the fireworks. Not equip my chest plate. Now I'm meant to equip my chest plate. Unfortunately, I don't get beacon powers if I go over here, which means no speed or haste. Unfortunately, too far away. Actually, maybe I can get a bit of. No, I can't. All right, I'm one block off, but whatever. We'll just place that down there. Okay, fudge. I went out too far. It looks like that layer is working perfectly fine. I'm gonna have to get like a small bit of dirt. Okay, that left me on half a heart, and I'm like very shocked that it did. We're just gonna silently accept that, and we're gonna move on. Alrighty, I can also, I want to get a bit more dirt. Oh wait, there's a stack of my, oh, there's plenty in here. Go up. The bit of beacon powers we have left, we can honestly cover a bit more ground than I thought. I'm gonna go over here and Okay, actually, I gotta remove this. Fuck. Where's my axe? Alrighty. I haven't even put the power rails in. That plays. Alright, I'm gonna have to make more redstone torches. Then as soon as I start putting these villagers up here, I should let them breed for a bit. So I'll go clear more land, save up some dirt. I can use that as building blocks to be able to get this thing rolling. Sounds like a plan, and it sounds easy, but it's not gonna be. And of course, there's another iron golem here. It's like he's here just to piss me off. All right. And I think I kind of underestimated how much food this is gonna be. Like, hello. Okay, I'm gonna have to sleep. Nope. Please read the text right here. I'm surprised I haven't had to say that too much, you know, because like a lot of people, especially last stream, 2,000 people. Which, by the way, thank you guys for that. A lot for asking, can I join? And the answer is always going to remain the same. No. Like, okay, so it's 5. That means that's going to take like half a stack, I think. So I'm actually going to need more slabs. All right, so I go my elytra. Get in the minecart. One of you. Anybody. An iron golem? Okay, you know what? Iron golem? Get over here. Get over here. Bitch, get over here. Is your brain working properly? Excuse me, sir. You know what? Fine, I'll just use this. I think it's because he's on the minecart track or something. I don't know. Anyways, I don't care. Get out of my way. Not in the mood. For that side. I should definitely add power rails at some point, but don't really want to do that, like, at all. Okay. Then I need another volunteer. Not really a volunteer, just go. Okay, go. Oh. All right. That works. Fly all the way up. Soon this will be working. Then we'll move on to the next layer, which is about like 20 blocks up. Maybe more. I don't know. Okay, so I then click this. Reach into the food shulker box. Give them at least 3 stacks. I don't know the exact amount. I just know that this is enough. And I have like tons of food still like left over from like our auto carrots and potato farm. I don't know what it's called actually. To be fair. Okay, so now the chicken butt. Look at how many iron golems are falling down, bro. Look at how many are falling. Incredible. Okay, how many villagers do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'll have enough to finish up that layer, but they do need to eat at one point. So we'll finish up that layer. Definitely probably take a material break, aka go get materials and stuff. And yeah. Remilk. What? Okay. Better yet, because I have to get materials now, I'm gonna feed them now. That farm over there working? I think it might be. Has that thing been going off? Has the new creeper farm been working at all? Like, oh yeah, it sounds like it has. Okay, no, it hasn't. Okay, wanted to know. Fish. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly back over here. I'm gonna give them the food, and we'll wait for them all to grow. I'm just gonna put some of the stuff in the shulker box. Okay, never mind. I don't need materials. We are gonna absolutely go up right now. But I think after this layer, I am definitely gonna stop and get materials. Oh, nice is that they get trapped in the rails and then move. Get in the minecart. Swear to God. What the? Okay, he just decides to leave. It's like he did that to piss us off. Come on. 19. Oh my God. Get in the... Oh my... Oh... That's just annoying. Okay, go back this way. Go. Fixed it. Just one of you. Thank you. Now move. Holy, what is up? Move out of the way! Oh my God, just move out of the way. Move out of the way. Move. Bruh. Dude. Okay, now move. Hello. I did say hello. I did say hello to you back. Oh my God. Okay. Bro, I did say hello to you back. Jeez Louise. Okay, there we go. Leave when they're... You know what? That's what I should do. Put them in minecarts, wait for them to go to sleep, and then like okay, is he also controlling where the minecart goes? Because that would actually kind of make sense. Holy, there you go. Don't ask me to say your name, by the way. Don't ask me to. I'm not going to, by the way, for obvious reasons. This, like this, sleep. Bro, can you do that? Something that I say? No. I think the villagers, Connor, at this point they're starting to really get on my nerves. Okay. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't have to do what you say, dude. All right, more rails. That way they actually get in the minecart. Although I feel like they're programmed not to do that. 101v1. Nope. Gonna have to pass. All right, there we go. Ooh, can I get another one? Get it in. Get in the minecart. Yeah, I'll take them up first. I'll go another one. Again, I don't have to do anything. Okay, I have a feeling they're trapped out here because of the minecart trap. Maybe it would be a good... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of the doors just because, like, well, one, it's just hard to keep track of them now. Okay. It might be easier. Okay, there we go. Got him. Why don't they walk on minecart tracks? That's all I gotta ask. Really. Okay, for a moment I would have been really mad if Elytra, fly around, land safely, open a shulker box that will allow me to just put stuff in. Okay, I'll go down and I'm gonna get rid of the rail system down there because clearly they're scared of the railroad track. Apparently, didn't know that. Look back to make sure I didn't leave any shulker boxes. Open one of these shulker boxes. I'm gonna take these out. And then I'm gonna breed them. Hopefully get like enough for 2 more. And then do the same thing. I'm also gonna stock them on food so I can give more to them. And while that's happening, I'll build the dirt road that leads to where we need to go. This is not a server, dude. Please read the text right here. I almost got through a full double chest worth of potatoes. Okay, get rid of this chest. I don't even know why it's here. I'm doing this before I have to give them the food. Move, please. Move out of the way, please. I'm gonna build it along this side, just so like maybe one would be better. Fudge. What did I do with those? All right. Let's see. Alrighty. I'm gonna go get more redstone torches. In 5 minutes, I gotta pick up my laundry. All right. That should be enough redstone torches to hold me the rest of the build. So what Y level do we have to build next? We must go to Y level 50, which is not that far. Hello. This one is like, oh wow, that one's already starting to produce iron. The iron farm is gonna have massive like production increase by a lot, which is gonna question whether or not they're gonna, you know, bump into each other, land in the water, which is like the thing I'm most scared about. Right now, I'm building a railroad track because currently, well, they're busy down there making babies. So I'm busy over here making a track that will help me escort them all the way up to where I need them to go to. Okay, I'm gonna try like a new route where basically where I go on the yeah, I'll try this. I mean, it might be a slightly bad idea, but I'm hoping it's not. So basically, it only works during the daytime, and I have 5 villagers in each of these huts. I give them food, so that way they make the babies inside, and that way I don't have to give them like put a lot of villagers in there in the first place. Yeah, I give them like 3 stacks of like carrots or potatoes. And then basically I let them make the babies, and then well, it takes about 5 minutes or so for them to, well, produce a baby. Well, the set amount of babies, and I realized that I could this will work. Hello again. What is up? Yep, I remember you. I got the chambers and everything done. I just gotta like get this get the villagers up here, which I'm gonna need like 48 of them. Yeah, that's the alarm for my laundry. I gotta go get it. But I'm gonna place the rails down first. What is where's that? Down here in the UK. Oh. 1,188 days. There we go. Rail track is complete. Left, apparently. I don't know. Like, okay, first off, don't ever ask me, like, to say your name, by the way. Don't ever. Because I'm afraid of, you know, mispronouncing it and stuff. Like, so please, don't ask me to. Okay, I gave them a lot more food, and either way, I gotta wait for basically the babies to be born. So I'll put some stuff in here. And go work on another side project. That will benefit us a bit. Let me grab this shulker box. Is this completely full? No, it is not. Okay. The side project also that I'm working on requires me to mine a lot of stuff. It's to mine out basically to where the next beacons are, which that's going to be kind of difficult. What's your favorite Minecraft block? Interesting. I don't really have one. Gold blocks look good. Kind of a fan of smooth stone, hence why I've been doing it. Let me place down these shulker boxes right over here. Sort out this inventory a little bit. Right. Actually, let me move all my stuff down all the way over there because that's going to be easier to start out with. I haven't really gone for any achievements yet, mostly because I'm not an achievement guy. Like, I like building stuff. I like building farms because they're time consuming and the reward is just nice. Funny thoughts have appeared in my mind that I don't know if I can share. Oh, by the way, to even get the Adventure Time achievement, you have to visit every biome. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Like, I mean, maybe in the future, but here's the thing about this world. One, it's old. Two, I have traveled like a decent directions. Like I've traveled almost everywhere. And I would have to go like 1,000. Well, technically I could travel 10,000 blocks. I would just go to the nether. But at the same time, is it really worth it? Okay. And I know I have 15 minutes left, but I'm going to, before I forget this, I'm going to grab my laundry. So BRB. Yeah, I got that. I think I do. I think I did already. Okay. I'm gonna spend a bit of time we have left, chat. Landscaping. Then your boy's got to go in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna save all this dirt for that, and geez Louise, that looks a little bit more uglier, not gonna lie. And I'm also afraid that like the iron golems are gonna spawn on the dirt, but I can be getting rid. I'll be getting rid of that like no soon. I definitely do got to make a trip to the nether to go to my wither farm. Will you go live tomorrow and what time? I'll probably go live during the evening, so about like maybe 12 hours from when I started this live stream. Mostly because like one, that's just my day off and I'm probably going to be relaxing for the most part. Doing well, my daily chores and stuff. The daily stuff that I need to do, you know. This isn't like my my full-time job. It is starting to improve, as in like YouTube starting to improve for me. Like this stuff is going uphill. Okay, I think that's all the landscaping that I'm gonna do. I did not really get that much stone, but I'll smelt it anyway. Why not? Like 40 hours a week is what your boy like is how much I work at a daily job, and that's not even the worst. I know someone that works like 80 you used to work 80 hours a week, but for me like 40 is ugh, no more please. I wonder why I'm the only one talking. I don't know. Surprised I haven't gotten that many questions about whether or not you guys can join this server. But it's not a server. Not this world. It's not a server, by the way. It's an SMP, and I'm gonna make my way over to the Wither Farm because that's where. Should I start there? Let's just do a daily inspection of this. Nice. Okay, good. Because some people, let's just say last stream, are pretty dumb. Like, there are some people that constantly ask that question, and the answer remains the same, guys. No. All right. Okay. That one is starting to work. It could be because like there's not that many villagers in there. That one's working. All right. So we have 4 more layers to go through. How much iron do we have in total? You use stained glass. That's how I'm able to turn these beacons into a different color. This one obviously represents a gold beacon. The ones you see around me are representing an iron beacon. My next layer is going to be emeralds, which that's going to be, you know, I like doing this stuff. Like, I like making like different, I like making these like emerald beacons and just all around. I feel like, you know, I like the challenge. Okay, where does it stop? It stops right there. Hasn't made it to that double chest yet. And dude, what the hell? They're just gonna be down here for the rest of like their eternity. Unless I like fly away or something. I don't know. What the fuck was that? Tomorrow's not Minecraft, it's Destiny 2. And I think maybe, well, maybe I'll switch it around. I don't know. Just to make it better for my personal life. I don't know. Like, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. Oh, okay. the end of this stream, we are 490 5 subscribers away from hitting that 5K mark. We can definitely hit it before the year ends. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Nice. This iron farm, like, it will produce a lot of iron, so maybe I'll have to make the chamber just have more chests and stuff. Please, may you repost this the seal you were. What are you talking about? The sentence. Did you mean the sentence you were on about? Because I don't even know what bro, sometimes I'll ramble and I'll forget what I'm even talking about. Like I just said just now. Right now, just okay. Let's take a look over here. How many villagers do we have? I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a good amount. But you said no Minecraft tomorrow. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like it really depends on like if I want to do it. I would prefer to do Destiny 2, but to be honest, like and make like tomorrow and then make Wednesday like an extra long Minecraft stream, because like then I could probably do the 4-hour limit, and then when like, you know, when people want to call me to do like a raid with them, I'll do it. But yeah. But yeah, for most people, you guys are probably in the UK or anywhere else but America at the moment. So pretty much, it's gonna be like in the morning for you guys when I go live again, which honestly, why did I just see like a Trident Returns? Oh, you're in Texas? Oh. Did I just see like, chat, did you see an achievement that said Trident Returns? I swear to God, am I hallucinating? No, I did not. I saw that achievement. I saw it. Where is it? Where's Poseidon? Okay, maybe I was hallucinating. I don't know. Okay, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you for the $2. Hey, I will like and subscribe to support the stream. Thank you. I appreciate the donation. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. It's not the max amount, but you know, 16, that will get us, you know, that will get us, that will get us, 2 more of these done. Okay, I want to make sure that this is not a thunderstorm. It's not. Okay. We'll get this one and this one done. Then we have to basically allow our villagers to basically grow up, and then yeah. That would be all that we need to do. And I'm gonna repeat this again. John, thank you for the $2 donation. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. I found $6.71, and I'm hoping I can buy a large chocolate shake so I can energize, because I don't drink oh, bro, we drink that 24/7. I'm looking into my coffee cup to, you know. Excuse me. But yeah, thank you to anybody that has donated, liked, subscribed, over the past pretty much year, honestly. This whole series has been taken way beyond my further expectations. I am on day 1090, and only time will tell if I'm able to like reach, you know, day 2000, which is going to be insane. Like, really insane. And we're about to hit, like, we get it 100 within like October. 100 as in the 100th, the 100th episode. What am I saying? And on that terrible stutter, I am going to head out. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye.